If you guys can get the smaller ones off my tail, that'd be the best.
Yeah.
His wingmen are what's hurting me.
He's trying to ask you to switch targets. That's basically the short version of what he
Yes,
said.
yes, I understood.
Okay. I
I'm
was
just having
operating under
difficulty finding.
they're the red
Where's
triangles.
this one? Here we go.
Yeah, I was just trying to make it simple that way because I didn't know if you knew who you were targeting. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I've got one of the vultures, and you're targeting the other, so I'll do...
You're comparable to a vulture, which is funny.
Yeah. My shields aren't. Apparently.
No, no, your shields aren't, but your damage output is.
Just run away if you start taking... If you get below 50%, just run away. Switch to systems and engines in your power and can boost, and then recharge and come back. Seth's shields are not looking too hot because they're all using lasers.
They're also using shield.
Shit ton of chaff.
No, they're actually using shield break
Boosters.
weapons. No shield breaking weapons.
Well, it doesn't matter because they're chaffing too, which makes it harder on all of us. All of them have chaff, not just one of them. Who's the one that I'm targeting? Apalachi. Seth, I forgot how to,
How to
oh,
what?
there it is. I got it. Oh shit, this guy's using a rail... Some of them are using rail guns. No wonder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna target his freaking chaff launcher. Oh, he ran away. Okay, never mind. I'm boosting. Never mind. He's trying to run. Seth, cut your throttle back. You keep overshooting. Yeah, he's circling you. There's no need for you to throttle up right now.
How'd you like that honorable ram, Q?
I didn't see it. I was looking at my status screen.
Look at his health.
I can't see him.
He has 16% left. 16% health because I knocked out his
I'm pretty sure my throttle advice helped. Oh, now I see him.
Yeah, he was at full health, and then I
desynced and now he resynced. Yeah, whenever you start overshooting and you can't keep up with him turning, just cut your throttle back.
Anyways, our target is dead.
The other one of them got away though.
It doesn't matter. The main target is
I matter. It matters to me.
and I kill warrant scanned 2 of them. No, 1 of them.
I'm gonna guess by the fact that when we die, we're in here instantly that we're remotely piloting fighters.
Yep. You're not actually in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. It is funny. Like you're like a little 3D hologram.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh, the reason whenever you die, you pop back into the ship.
Yeah.
You pilot those things with telepresence.
Yeah.
Is what they call it.
Basically, just kind of like VR.
Mm-hmm. Which makes anything you would do in there funny.
Yep. It's Oh, Aqua.
Yep.
I was about to say, if it was Union, it must have been from all the leveling up. I find it weird that the Mohawk guy would be bad mouthing them when they literally just met him, and they left such a good impression on him. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I think it's too soon for him to be bad mouthing them or anything because they haven't actually done anything to warrant it. You know?
They badmouth them just because she's Axis.
The other people would bad mouth him, but not the Mohawk guy. You know? Because the Mohawk guy had a good impression, and then they were cheering her. They said just yesterday, Seth. They were, you know? The girl on the left almost looks like the chick from the Tales of game. Has same color jacket and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Except the eye color. It's not 100% one-to-one, but you know what I mean. She has pigtails, she's got... I mean, twin tails. Oh yeah, whenever she purifies the beer, right?
Mm-hmm. Every water she touched.
That she's a goddess. Actually, now that you think about it, how does she get drunk?
Who knows?
We're turning it in.
Yes, sir. You alright, Roller?
Why wouldn't I be?
I'm just making sure you're okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
I made it inside the station first.
Good job.
I'm watching those elevators. You better not teleport.
I didn't.
He didn't get lucky twice.
Seth was watching. The party notice. Hey Seth,
Uh-huh.
you want to help Roller try to set up his ship a little bit? I mean, I don't care either way, but I thought it might be productive since you're here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Crimson Demon name for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of weirdos.
Right, I need to go actually go turn in some stuff.
You don't have to go in to do it though.
No, I actually have to turn in some, what do you call it? Biology stuff. I've had that on me for a while, risking it in combat.
Actually, I should double check too.
I was risking biology stuff in combat.
Yeah, I should check too, because last night I don't... Because we did some before going to bed, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure we all turned it in.
But I thought we did it again after that.
No. The last time we came in and turned it in, I bought a ship, and then the servers started having issues.
Yeah, the server went through its mandatory reset. Also, Q, how much money did you make out of your colony?
This chick still looks nice. She can read my codex any day. What's that, Seth?
How much money did you make off of your colony?
Hold on. Stand next to Seth. I want to get a picture. Stand in front of the counter! I need to get a picture of my beloved with you guys. Alright. Hey, be careful, Synthahol. Alright, I think that done it. I don't know. I'll have to check. Anyways, what was your question, Seth?
How much money did your colony make?
I like how you guys didn't even question it. I appreciate that. I thought you... Actually, the truth is, I just thought you guys looked cool standing together, and I wanted to get a good picture. I don't know, man. Today? I don't know. Millions. Made millions today so far.
No, your colony.
Oh.
You should have got a message.
Oops. I never checked. In fact, I've never checked. I never even checked for my first time checking. System architect payment on the 17th.
Mm-hmm.
I got 79,000 credits.
Okay.
Because I only have like one thing billed.
Yeah, but you have more people there than me.
And on the 23rd, I got the same amount. And and we got some reputation changes because they liked us. The problem is, Seth, is that this station doesn't have a lot of the modules that Roller's going to need for making his ship work really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't even have the power plant that he needs.
Not a big deal. I think the ship was still functional the way it is.
It is, but there's a few other things that they don't have, if I remember.
Power plant was the big one. Potentially a better shield generator wouldn't hurt. But I don't know if both of those would be at the same location.
It's fine, we could do it whenever. It's just I'd rather not do it if Seth's not going to be here, because it's easier for me to cross-reference with Seth.
Trade rank is the easiest to get up.
It is. As long as he doesn't get out of the ship, Seth, he can come with us.
I
You know
wonder.
that, right?
I wonder if trade dividends count as trade rank.
Yes, they do. Wait, I think they do.
Yeah, you see, I don't know.
Let's look it up real quick.
Because if they do, then we could just do a trade route with him and just force it.
I think you're right. I think I was doing a little bit with somebody and it did, but I think I'm remembering wrong. Let's look it up.
Mm-hmm.
I hear a Russian lady talking on one of those ads. We've got the means, you've got the matter. Apparently, you get trade dividends for helping with distress signals too. And apparently, he doesn't. I guess you don't have to be in the same ship to get it. So you can get the dividends even if you're not in the same ship, Seth. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
You just have to be in a wing, a team together.
Really annoyed that they have a bartender that doesn't sell drinks.
What rating does this game have?
I mean, it doesn't even have to be alcoholic drinks, but still, drinks.
I know. I was just curious if it was for a
All right,
rating
we'll
reason.
just see. We'll just see. We'll just do one trade and see if he gets his dividends do anything. Well, just get on my ship. Actually, wait a second. Let me put a thingy mabobber on it.
Yeah. I brought my Type 9s here as well. Nah, that wouldn't be a good idea. I'll ride with you for now, Seth, okay? Because I gotta go pee, and I don't think I ate enough. I got to make something else to snack on.
Yeah, don't get in. Yeah, let me put the thingy.
You can go to a ship, you just can't get in yet, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna run around, and he'll be looking around in third person while he's setting up the ship, and he can see us in the menu.
Just a minute, Snickers.
Are you hungry?
No, my dog wants out.
Grab a
Yeah,
Snickers.
This poor little pup wants to use the bathroom.
I want to use the bathroom too. What a coincidence. If you look, you can actually see Seth up there. Kind of hard to see because it's tinted. Set still, you can see his head moving around. He's actually fully rendered in there.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it, but I know where to look.
That's doesn't need any advance. Nope. All right. You guys
Watch
can
out,
get in.
Roller. Our titanium heads might plow through this. We gotta go to the back here if you want to get in.
This ship is also quite large, just different.
It's a different kind of weird ship.
No, I don't. I'm not looking at it for commodities. I'm doing.
You have the Type 9 Heavy, and then you have a variant called the Type 10 Defender, which is interesting. It's a military-esque variant. Mm-hmm.
I really wish you guys could set up where we're going.
And she didn't actually want out. She's just being a pain.
So the interesting thing about the Type 9, Type, well, pseudo sort of Type 8, and the Type 10 Defender is they have very good peripheral vision. You have a lot of field of view in the cockpit.
Oh, okay.
They fly like a brick.
Though, to be honest, for your first trade runs, I don't recommend using this ship. The regular deep Type 9, it's not worth the trouble trying to do trade runs. The reason why Seth's using this one is because it's specially suited and engineered where it doesn't have a lot of the drawbacks that it usually would. Like, well, I'll let Seth talk about it if he wants to. I'm out of breath right now. I gotta find something to throw in my stomach.
I find the seating arrangement a bit odd for this weapon, or for this vehicle.
Oh.
Well, these are the passenger seats. He's in front and above us.
Yeah, I know. I rotated through the camera to see where he was compared to us.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I forgot you could do that. I just looked up.
I've never... You know, 99% of the time, I'm not a passenger. I wish I was a passenger once.
Well, I mean, you're welcome to be. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I just went along with it. You know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, boy. Yeah, this thing flies like a...
You're like,
I
"Here,
remember.
we're gonna get on my ship." I'm like, okay, Seth, I'm fine with that. If you ever want to be a passenger, I'm fine with that too.
Well, does the owner have to pilot?
Yes.
Okay.
I wish not, but...
Anyways,
I didn't know if you
Roller.
could just rotate two different roles.
So yeah, based on my trading experience, Roller, the Type 8's the best. Is one of the best you can go with for trading, and that's from a non-specially engineered opinion.
You can actually see how slow this turns compared to that other ship.
Yeah. I
It's
assume that mine's going to be something like this for as bad as it is. That's why I ended up just pulling the guns off it, because I don't expect to actually want to fight with it.
No, the Type 8 turns really well. It's actually I love it, man. It's really good.
No, I thought that it gave a red scale for turning the same as this.
Well, when I used it, it turned perfectly fine. It turned really good, surprisingly so. Even
Rover,
fully loaded.
Look at your trade rank for me right now.
Where do I
You
find
can look
this?
at
4.
yeah, 4, and it's the home thing.
Penniless.
Penniless, got it. We're gonna figure out if this does anything.
Well, I believe the bar is also completely empty, so...
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna help. If it moves even an inch, then we know this does something. You will have to get out and cash in your trade dividend. But after we do this once, and we know if it moves or not, you don't you can cash it in anywhere.
Okay.
Basically. But we're just gonna have you get out and look. because we just want to know.
Yep.
Apparently, Susie brought me some cinnamon rolls that you could cook in the oven. Okay,
What's
nice.
your combat at? Probably
Combat, harmless. It's completely empty as well.
anything? Not mercenary rank? Did it go up any?
Not that I can see.
I know your exobiology should be
Yeah, my
fairly
exobiologist is almost leveled.
okay. And explorer rank?
Aimless. I have a tiny bit of XP on it.
I figured you would. Oh boy, this.
Why is there weapons firing?
That's the station firing at a pirate.
Ah.
You know, there's more intelligent things a pirate can do. Attacking a station with an extremely powerful weapon is not. Alright, go get your trade dividend. I think
Okay.
it probably alerted you to it.
By the way, by the time you keep using go, I assume that means I need to go into the main
Yeah, all you
area.
gotta do is go inside and go to administrative contacts.
Okay.
It is neat how each of these places look kind of different sometimes. The ones on Earth are prettier.
It also depends on your faction, too,
Mm-hmm.
and a few other things like the type of station, etc. But yeah, there are variations.
Like Q's. Q's looks like a, well,
Mine looks like a homeless person rolled up.
mm-hmm.
Okay. So I am at the administration console.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything that says trading dividend?
No.
You.
What?
I need to know how trading dividends work.
It should be automatic.
Oh,
Did
does
you
it
sell it?
automatically? Yeah. Yeah, I sold it.
Yeah, it should show up. Let me take a look. Yeah, I got one. I got 67,000.
And how does he claim it?
Oh wait, that's a bounty voucher.
Oh,
That's
here we
Mm-hmm.
weird.
go. Here we go. I see it.
Oh,
I wasn't looking in the right place.
okay.
Yes,
How much?
I got 68,000.
All right, and not a lot. But it's gonna move us to a better spot. But
This is mainly for a test anyway.
mm-hmm.
My favorite part is the elevator music.
This thing's so tall it almost touches the ceiling.
Now, do we need to be on the same ship to share, or can we
No.
be like flying a group together?
You can be flying groups together.
It doesn't matter where you're at, you'll get the trade dividend. In fact, 3 people could be doing it all at the same time and be sharing dividends with each other.
Just, I do know that my ship does carry a fair amount of cargo. Not as much as this, I'm sure, but...
This
Yeah, you
carries
can outfit it.
700 and...
Check your rank.
Oh, great. Rank.
20.
It doesn't look like it moved.
It probably won't with that small amount.
You know what's interesting, though? Is they have a lot of variety in elevator music in the game.
We'll try this one. Because this is silver, so it's going to be a lot more.
Well, that was about 68,000 of dividend that him and I got. So how much do you think that would add to the trading? He should have ranked up, shouldn't he? In theory.
According to my thing, the bar hasn't moved. I'm still penniless.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not working.
Then I have another idea. Ooh, I wonder if this will work then. So this for a while.
You know what we could do? Is he could follow you in the Type 8 and then you eject your cargo and then let him sell it instead. Or whatever you can carry.
Or I could do this.
I'm waiting here. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna make some chili.
This one should be safe enough. Oh, source. No, I'm sourcing. Sourcing.
I have an idea of what Seth's doing, but I'm honestly not sure, so I'm waiting for him to explain it to us. Just so that you know, brother. Oh, sweet. Turns out I did buy some hot dogs. Hell yeah! Oh,
So, what I'm gonna recommend you do, Roller,
Yep.
is I'm going to give you a mission. I'm gonna share everyone this mission.
Okay.
ooh. You're gonna tell him to take the reputation booster, aren't you?
No. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go and then request your Type 8 to be transferred here.
Okay.
But while we wait for it to be transferred, you can just ride with me as I drop this off. And by the time we get back for more, we will, you know, it should be back.
And I have to do that from the center, from the station console, correct?
You do that from the lady who sells the ships. You can
Okay.
just say transfer, or whoever's selling the ships here. I don't know. Just run back, tell them to transfer it. It's gonna cost a little bit, and then just run back here.
You know, Seth, I've had a realization.
Alright.
Do you think I'd be a member of the Axis sect?
Probably.
You think I'd be a high-ranking one?
Who knows?
Doesn't high-ranking mean that you're the crazier one? I
Probably.
don't think so, though, given what I've seen so far.
Who knows, Q? If being insane
But
is,
definitely being chaotic would make me a contender. And you too, Seth.
Okay, it is transferring to this location. It'll take just under 7 minutes.
yeah, that
That's
should be
perfect.
more than. Mm-hmm. How far is this mission? What?
$1 million.
Where are we transferring to? Oh, well, that's not so bad, is it? Oh, that's...
Just so you know, Roller, before you accept a mission, you can see where it wants you to go. Seth just didn't check because he's being a dingus.
It's not that bad. It's only 5 jumps.
I know. I'm just letting Roller know so that he doesn't have the impression that you're just stuck without knowing beforehand.
Okay, Roller. We're gonna learn something together.
Okay.
Sounds like fun.
Go to Galaxy Map. Once you get inside the
I'm
ship.
in.
Okay, go to Galaxy Map.
That's the left side. Or you have
Yep.
a hotkey for it.
Yep.
Go all the way down in stack. Go to route settings.
Way down.
Yeah, it's a gear with, it looks like a bunch of, it's the gear marker.
It's a cog.
Cog, yeah. And go ahead and set that the fastest and use jet cone boost.
No ship. I can't do it because I don't have a ship.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, whenever you get your ship, whenever we come back around, we're going to learn how that works. Now, take extra care to watch how I deal with the neutron stars.
Yes, it's
I'm sure
very
you've
important.
seen me. I'm sure you've seen me do it, but make sure you take. Oh well. Oh, there went a pirate.
Quick, pick up his shit.
I appreciate how these guys clear out the mail slot. This is very efficient.
Hey, Thad.
Mm-hmm.
I found a setting in the options where the ship will automatically rotate when you're near a station to the rotation of the station to make it easier for you to go into the slot.
I know. I've seen it.
Have you used it?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
mean-
know if it's new or not, but...
Can't you just switch to auto docking and it does all that?
Yeah.
Yep.
But
there's
some
times
people
when you
don't
need the
have auto
space.
docking on their on their things.
Yeah, you usually have to rotate manually until you get... Once you're in the slot, you're fine. But until you're completely in the slot, you're at the mercy of rotation. Unless you turn on that option, apparently. I don't remember that being an option. Anyway, Seth, go ahead. I'm
That,
AFK right now.
Okay.
I'm still listening. You can go ahead and pause it if you want.
This ship moves horribly. I regret everything.
And this is gonna make... This is why I was gonna make your life a lot easier, really. Because that other ship handles a lot better.
Forgot what this ship felt like.
I know, and we've got upgrades that makes it easier too. And it still handles like a state building.
Let me actually check here. Does it? Oh god, yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Thing. I had to look at the thrusters. I was like, really? Yeah. There's 7A with
Now you could probably squeeze a couple of other upgrades on there. Then that's already on there. I heard somebody talking about it on a review. But it's about as good as you're going to get out of the box as far as what we did. Seth bought a premium ship and he gifted one to me.
yeah. The problem is I've been used to things flying nicely for a while.
Yes, I know. That's why I would never willingly try to put Roller through that unnecessarily. Because he doesn't need a big cargo ship like this to make good profit. With the Type 8, I was making hundreds of millions just fine. and it's extra speed. In fact, I went back to using it. I prefer the Type 8 over the Type 9 when it comes to trade hauling. It's just faster.
Alright, Roller. This is what you gotta learn how to do.
However, the engineering benefits we got from the premium helps a lot, so... Anyways, I'm gonna be quiet. You guys go ahead. I'm taking chili. I'm mixing picante salsa with cheese and sweet and sour.
Did you see that, Roller?
Yes, you
Sour
just
cream.
drove through some kind of cosmic stream.
Yes, you gotta do that. That's all you have to do. If you end up messing up in that cosmic stream and going towards the star and dropping out, that is 100% death.
Would you mind if I tried to help elaborate, Seth?
Go ahead.
So remember how you avoid crossing the line at the sun, Roller?
Yes?
You have to do that. However, not all neutron stars are made the same. Some neutron stars, you'll see a line pointing right at the jet cone. You have to go around because some of them have a higher threshold. And if you fail and get caught, it's like a vacuum. You're fucked.
Oh, okay.
This one's the bad one.
Yeah, what he means by bad one is like you have to stay above the line and go around before you can go into the jet cone.
Okay.
That's why he's not going. In case you notice, that's why it looks like he's doing a half orbit or whatever. And then you have to fly through it just right. Not too fast to where you exit where, you know, you have to go through just right. Get the bonus. And you have to go through it. Yeah, you have to focus on going through it.
This thing for all of its problems deals with this a whole lot better.
Oh, okay.
It seems to not squirrel around as much as some ships do.
Yeah, the mass plays a bit of a factor, I assume. I'm guessing.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Four, three, two, one.
Ooh, there's an asteroid thing here, Q.
Yeah, I heard the robot lady tell you there's an asteroid base here. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, this is gonna have all the fun.
Well, you would want it to have just some of the fun.
Yeah.
You're gonna also have to do some planetary landing
Nothing wrong with that.
on your
Yeah.
route here. Whenever you do it yourself.
I gotta learn to do it sooner or later.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, and unfortunately,
the good news is that you get to watch me do this route first, and then you get to follow it. Oh. What's the best thing is your guys are closer to the ground, so you get to experience it a whole lot better. You guys get to experience the ground
the
coming.
horror. The horror.
By the way, not in systems?
Not in systems. What?
Wasn't me.
Oh, I see.
Why does it say we have illegal cargo on board? Did you buy
What?
slaves?
No, we don't have any illegal cargo. I don't see anything. Nothing's telling me it's illegal.
That's weird.
Yeah, for me,
above our power panel. That was me, by the way, Seth. That was.
I knew it was.
I knew that you knew. I was just mentioning so that Roller wouldn't feel too bad.
No, we're perfectly legal. I made sure this mission is
probably a desync, or maybe it's the synth we have on board.
Yeah, it's just the mission critical thing.
Traitorous synth.
Traitor?
Yeah, that's me.
Since when did I ever swear allegiance to Q Love Pizza?
Excuse me, sir. I just outed myself. Did you at least respect it?
At least this planet's pure white. So you can go salt blind. Snow. Ha. It's probably, well, it could be ice.
Who wants to bet that it's a bunch of rock?
You can get out and lick it and see.
I don't like you all of a sudden. I wonder why. Mystery to everyone.
Oh well, hey Q, there's an ejection pool right underneath your seat. I need you to pull that.
Hey.
Oh, wait, what does that do? Poof.
My trust. My trust has been betrayed.
Alright, disengaging super cruise.
Susie Boozy.
Orbital flight engaged. Oh boy, flight.
Yep, orbital cruise. So once you get down to a certain altitude, Roller, you drop to what's called, you go down to the next step called orbital cruise.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll notice this right now. Do you see on the pan? I think you could probably see the navigational display, right? Do you guys see that?
No.
Oh, well then. That's unfortunate.
Normally, at this point, you'd be seeing a pitch indicator on the front of the cockpit screen. Seth can see it, but we can't.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
I
not
think
cool
I
enough.
see it. We're at negative 56 or 58.
It looks like I screwed that up. Oh well, we'll be there in a minute.
I guess you can see it. My bad.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn off the inertial dampeners and just let it fall by gravity. That always works.
Or you just turn flight assist off and have the same effect.
That's what I did. Oh, and this is what a city looks like if we haven't shown you. A ground-based city. There we go.
No, I refuse. We will not make way. Nothing terrible can happen from that.
Hey, by the way, how do you feel about becoming an arms dealer?
Well, I mean, everyone's got to make money somehow.
Excellent. We're carrying a bunch of handguns for the station. Well, I'm gonna call them handguns. They say personal weapons. They could be the knives.
Clearly, we are just reinforcing the security detail.
Yeah, we're carrying 720 tons of it.
Yeah. They go through it a lot. I mean, we saw how much the station was, or the pirates are exploding outside the station, so.
Yeah, that's true. We're definitely not just handing them over to the pirates. Yeah, I just gotta make sure you guys don't go into the back and start firing them for fun.
So that's why you install the automatic strap seat belts that won't release us.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Actually, we can see the star we're going to in the map, in the star area. You see that tiny, that tiny faded dot? That's where we're going. Oh boy, it's the star. Can you see the yellow exclusion zone?
No.
No. You're lucky. I get to see the yellow exclusion zone of death.
Now, why is that lucky or unlucky?
Luckily you don't know if we're about to explode.
Oh.
It's this anticipation stress.
Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh, come on. Get me out of that. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh.
Oh, someone seems to want our cargo.
Come on, charge quicker, charge quicker, charge quicker.
Boost to make it go faster, Seth.
How am I
Oh
going
wait,
to...
you're in Super Cruise, my bad. Okay, my mistake. My brain
Like,
went back and forth. My brain went back and forth, alright? I saw you boosting and I was like, oh, he's not in Super Cruise. And then it said you left the overdrive and I was like, oh, he's in Super Cruise. And then my brain forgot. My eyes!
oh boy, illegal cargo this time.
So I was telling Roller last night that different stuff is legal or illegal depending on what faction space you're in.
Yeah.
I mean, most things are safe. There's only a few things that are banned.
We're carrying guns.
And I told him slaves are usually illegal in Federation space.
Guns are also illegal in most places.
There's no experimental biochemicals that's illegal.
Yeah.
I mean,
There
you
should
can.
be some.
I mean, you can carry drugs, narcotics. That's always fun.
Yeah, there are smuggling missions you can get. Right, Seth? Yes,
What?
Q. I said there's smuggling missions you can get.
I don't do those because I have
I'm
no
just
idea.
saying that they exist. That's all. I'm just saying they exist. It's you got to know how to do it though. What you have to do, Roller, is you have to get into the station before the local system security scans you at the mail slot. So you have to boost through really quickly. So you kind of have to know what you're doing. Does that make sense, Roller?
Yep.
Oh, that's why no one cares if I have guns. Okay. No, wait a minute.
Yep, if they don't scan you, they won't know.
It's Alliance that doesn't care, I bet. This is Empire space we're going into. And they also don't care if you're carrying the illegal goods, you know, kind of around.
Well,
Like if you're just jumping through.
well, if they don't scan you, they won't know. That's the thing.
Yeah.
If they scan you, they will, and they will try to stop you. And you'll rack up keys or whatever comes with that.
They love finding Q.
Oh my god. My own station find me. An asshole. And no, it's not because I was doing anything wrong, Roller. It's just bad timing on a lot of stuff.
It's definitely because...
Remember that one time the autopilot ran me into that one person going through the mail slot? And I got fined for that?
My autopilot did that too. I didn't get fined.
But, yeah.
It just pushed him out of the way.
Yeah, it doesn't always do that. That's why I didn't try to stop it, because I thought it'd be fine. But no. I also wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
But I did notice, and I was like, oh, it'll be fine, and went back to doing what I was doing. Looking at my phone or whatever. But yeah, that did happen. I got fined and he didn't. Thus, Seth's statement about, you know, I'm always the one that gets fined. Ain't that nice, Roller?
It's fine, D.
There we go.
Fine,
Hopefully no one takes interest in what I'm carrying. Also, guns are not illegal here. This, I kind of figured independents wouldn't really care. What is this independent anyways? What kind of government does these independent guys have?
Whoever has the most personal weapons wins kind of government.
They're corporate going through a drought. They have an agricultural economy. I'm just gonna say they hunt things here. Where? I don't know. Maybe somewhere on these ice planets.
Or maybe Silent Green is people.
Could be. I mean, there is a fleet carrier here called I Need an Adult.
That's my kind. I must go with my people, Seth.
Oh, you want to go over there?
No. I refuse. There's one called Flying Errands.
Just so you know, Naked. There's one called Naked. Anyways,
USS John Paul Jones. I Need an Adult. Asterius Dependence. Femboy Hooters. I'm not joking. There actually is in this system. It's next to one of the gas giants too. took a screenshot.
There are way too many. The fleet carriers can be named by people if you haven't been able to.
Starship 1 is the name of this one, Seth.
I'm seeing more pirate activity.
Death Star, Starship 1, Femboy Kayak, Shadow of Intent, TARDIS, Academy Isaac, Antonio Luna, Archimedes.
It's an Imperial Clipper getting its face kicked in.
By Commander Gene Roddenberry. Arsta Amidelig, Osama Bin Laden, Death, Shadow of Intent, Avalon, Bad Koala, Bicol, Candy Cane Lane, Costa Armadillo, COVID-19 Plague Ship, Flying, Morrigan, Naked, 000, Kenneth Williams, Zoet to set this test. Done. Yeah, as you've noticed, Roller, there's a lot of different. There is some variety to the station. As you saw, this one had a rotating like biome.
Yep.
And then the colors and lights and stuff, and like some stations have a lot of industrialization inside of it, where you see like factories and shit.
Is your ship here now?
Yes, it should be.
Better be after all this time.
I did get a mail about it, so.
All right, go pick it up.
Okay.
And you did accept the mission, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me double check. Okay, I just accepted it. I was AFK.
All right.
Alright.
Q, why don't you ride with Roller to help him?
It's only one person on my ship.
No, it's 2 people.
Not on the Type 8.
Oh, I thought Type 8 was for 2.
Negative. It says it's for 2, but it's hard to explain.
Okay, where's my ship?
You gotta talk to that lady again and tell her to make it your ship.
Oh, okay.
Gotta activate it.
Yeah.
It usually does it automatically, but
Yeah,
you know, you've been riding with us when it got here, so
Mm-hmm.
that might.
So you gotta ask it to.
I see it in the hangar selection, the Type 8 transporter.
What is the jump range on it?
I think it's like 25 light years.
He hasn't finished setting it up, Seth. Remember, I told you we're gonna have to help him finish setting it up. I didn't get to finish helping him last night, and there's modules that he needs that aren't here.
Well, he just needs to put more storage racks, but yeah.
Well, go ahead in your ship, because that was the other station. That was
Yeah,
the
I'm
other
gonna check
station that
what
didn't have the
components are
modules, Seth. This station might have some ones he needs. Because
What
he's
does
still
he
got to
need?
finish upgrading. He's got to upgrade his power plant.
Power plant's the big thing.
Well, that's assuming he has enough power as well.
Well,
He's
I got
probably
plenty
gonna.
of power for right now. But I still want to upgrade it.
They do not sell it. They only sell 3B here.
Okay.
Power distributors, they sell up to 6Ds and 6Cs here.
I know for a lot of my stuff, it's class 5 that I'm looking for.
I
Wow,
like
they sell
elevator
a
music.
lot of armor here. Tell me when you're in your ship so I can tell you how to get your, accept the, mission thing.
I'm in my ship. I'm currently upgrading my cargo capacity.
Okay. You go to mission board whenever you're done. Go to mission board and then, mission depot, and then you can just pick up everything there.
Okay. Just take this back off for now. Another cargo module.
Anyways, I'll be back.
Are your modules stored in a certain station, or are they just available everywhere?
Stored in stations.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's say you took something off, you can get it transferred.
Just the planetary vehicle bay. Not a big deal.
Yeah, you won't need it right now, but yeah, it'll be stored at that specific station, and you can get them. You can get your stuff transferred anywhere else. Like, let's say you go to another station, and it's cheaper just to transfer it and wait like 5 minutes, and you can just do that.
Okay, I have re-outfitted for the most amount of bays I can currently have without stripping something else off. Okay, I have picked up the 304 units of polymers.
All right, and then you now you make the trick. Now you make the route where you need to go. We're heading to a you'll see it as a blue
Okay.
circle looking thing. But first you need to go to the gear icon.
Okay.
Go to gear, that gear icon. Go and fastest route. And
Wait, weren't you gonna help him pick out some stuff?
do you and you have a fuel scoop attached, right?
I do.
Okay. He's
So
already picked it up.
do I need to select this use jet cone boost?
Yes. Or else you're gonna be very sad.
What thrusters do you have on that?
Belcan is where we're going, correct?
Where is it called? Felcan, yeah, Felcan. It has the blue circle.
But his build is incomplete, Seth.
He completed it for the most part.
I don't even know what happened.
He just added more
I'm
cargo
scared.
racks to it. And do you see how the icon, how the route changed from some of it's orange, but some of it's blue?
Hold on, let me go back to that. Thought we were done. On Zoom. There we go. Yes, I do.
The blues are the ones you're going to be using jet cones on. And the oranges are just regular jumps.
Okay.
So you're going to be expecting, what, 1 or 2?
Okay.
So that's...
We need to teach him how to honk the system.
we've already honked all those, so it's fine.
I know, but he needs to know how to do it.
You can do that, Q.
So, go ahead and set your auto launch roller,
Okay.
and I'll tell you while it's in the process. When you're ready.
Come on, it's being dumb.
I know.
Auto launch. There we go.
Oh boy, we're gonna
Alright,
see
so-
each other in a second.
So on the fire group section on the right panel, you're gonna have what's called D-skin.
Yep.
Yep, just assign that to the number 1.
Okay, I'm assuming that's that. Yep.
Yep, that's left click, and then you're good to go. Whenever you jump into a system or before you go whatever, just hold left click, it'll charge and activate.
And that was the data link scanner, correct?
Yeah, no,
No.
D-scanner.
Oh, okay. This one.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there I am. Hey, you can see. I can see you.
Look at those two,
Well, you
two
can see
cute,
me.
tiny little Type 6 transporters.
Yeah.
How adorable.
I think it's a bit weird that you're moving forward without actual engine thrust.
Who, me?
Yeah. It turned on halfway through, but
That's because there's actual thrusters on the ships too. You don't have to use the main engine to go forward. There's
Yeah,
a
you do
keybind
have
for it.
reaction thrusters.
okay. This might be a minute.
If you could just throttle up and just go out yourself if it's waiting.
That's okay. There's 2 idiots that are blocking the doorway.
Yeah, Seth was one of them.
No, he wasn't. One of them's
He
still in
was,
the
but
way,
not anymore.
but apparently my ship's decided to ram it.
Good.
Well, as long as it's,
How dare
as
it
long as
put
you
you
aren't
in
getting
queue.
fined, it's okay.
Okay, I'm losing my shields here.
How bad is it?
Oh, my shields are gone, but I didn't take any hull damage.
Is it gone?
Well, I flew by it, yes.
Okay.
No, as long as your shields pop back into existence, it's fine. If you do end up getting interdicted, what you want to do is try to, well, you'll end up in a mini game where you need to fight. Fight the interdiction. Okay.
Okay.
It's self-explanatory what you'll need to do, but if it happens, just know that you're gonna have to fight it.
She made the bananas disappear. Where'd they come from?
come on.
What?
Too close. Emergency stop. I
To
know how
what?
to fix it, but for fuel scooping, like seriously, I wasn't anywhere near any heat issues.
You can't go into that yellow circle at all.
Yeah, you have to stay outside of the yellow line that you see that you have. That's like
Yeah, the moment you cross that yellow line, you drop. It's not heat related.
It's stupid.
I know. That's just how it works. What
If
I
you
like to
cross-
do is what I do is I go sideways so it's easier to see the line. Like I roll so that the sun is on either my left or my right side of the ship, and then I just pull up, and then do a little bit of like yaw here and there. And that's what I do.
The yellow line isn't as appearing as much as it should in some of these things.
Yeah, there's also a toggle to turn it on and off. Or wait, no, that's orbit lines.
Anyways, never cross the yellow line on a neutron star.
Yeah, it'll kill you. Well, as long as you're not going through the funnel, then it won't most likely kill you. But if you are going through the funnel, then yeah, it'll suck you in.
And then, it's slow, painful death.
As you get crushed and burned.
Mm-hmm. Praying to get out.
And then you'll be like, damn, I should have had some McDonald's.
Mm-hmm. You okay?
No.
Oh, what happened this time?
I am still stuck here. My jump drive will not turn on.
Oh!
I'm pointing away at full speed, but I'm not moving.
Oh, I think I know what your problem is. Okay. What's the button? What do you gotta do to get to Super Cruise?
I think
I know
it's J. Pretty sure it's J.
Yeah, because you have to do just Super Cruise, not.
You have to super cruise specifically, not jump.
Yeah.
Oh, J is not. J is frame shift.
Oh. Well, that's probably part of the problem. I'll pull up some controls and see if we can.
Boost isn't working.
There is no button for just Super Cruise.
There should
It's
be.
go-
Pretty.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there. Yeah, I mean there isn't a default one apparently.
Okay, so what you're gonna need to do is go into options, go to ship controls,
Flight miscellaneous.
flight miscellaneous, and assign Super Cruise to something.
If it isn't already, of course. Because his is going to be different than ours.
Flight. Well, Alternate flight controls? No.
No.
Flight miscellaneous.
Flight miscellaneous. And then it should, and then there's a thing that says Super Cruise.
Okay.
Assign that to something like Shift J or something.
If it's not already bound.
It wasn't bound.
Yeah, for us it's bound by default, so we're not used to having to fiddle with all this.
Super Cruise is not triggering either. Oh, hold on.
It's gonna want an exit path.
There we go.
That worked.
It appears to be working.
Yep, and you just point to the thingy. It's gonna tell you which way to go to get out.
Line with escape vector. What escape vector?
Look up.
Stupid thing.
It looked 90 degrees up. You'll find escape vector around 90 degrees.
I need to little cool down first because I'm taking a whole bunch of heat damage. Because as soon as I start powering up my drive, it tells me that, but it doesn't give me an escape vector before then.
Well, see, I was going to tell you to put a heat sink on your utility before you took off from the other station, but I was waiting.
You might have wanted to, but you didn't.
Well, I was waiting for you guys to acknowledge that you're going over the damn outfitting, and that's why I was like, "Wait a minute, why are we taking off already? We're not done." And then it slipped my mind because I was feeling panicked because I had to get utility.
All my utility slots are full anyway.
What'd you put on them?
Cargo. Lots of cargo.
No, that's not utility. Utility is a separate category.
Don't worry too much about heat damage. It's a slow tick, but you'll be okay.
Anyways,
most of the time.
Just use the
I'm
little
the king
nav.
of the heat damage.
Use the blue nav ball like how you use when you're looking for where to jump.
So I should point at the sun?
Away.
Well, then I don't have the choice of using the little blue nav ball.
It doesn't update until you start trying to frame the jump screws. It'll update and switch whenever you start charging your cruise. When it says align to escape vector.
Yeah,
that's why it highlights blue on
away from the sun.
Yeah, that's why it highlights blue on top of your screen. Because it's swapping your little node lead indicator thing.
I should have read.
When we land at this next place, Seth, let's get him set up with something, okay?
Alright, Keith, you go ahead and do that. I don't know.
You're gonna have to do it. I'm trying to eat, Seth.
Introducing Dominic.
Fuck.
Were you able to jump out?
Yes.
Okay. Never cross the yellow line.
And nothing about this movement system in this game makes sense.
Well, what I recommend doing whenever you jump in and you're facing the sun, don't throttle up the full or anything. You can throttle up a little bit, but focusing away from the sun. And then as long as you're throttled up, you can see the divider line. It doesn't matter how much you have throttle.
Also, you can just hover above it. You don't actually have to move. Or,
yeah, I told him that.
Fuel scoop.
Yeah, I told him that the other day. He could find a good amount per second and just stop, throttle down. You're technically not stopped, but
so I wasn't getting the same numbers.
No, you don't get the same number. You get the numbers based on what kind of fuel scoop you have.
Well, it'll peak out.
The smaller the fuel scoop, the littler you get.
Was it a size 4?
I was getting quite a bit from this, but because my heat wasn't going up, I assumed, hey, look, I'm safe. And no, that doesn't make any sense, apparently.
Yeah, no, it's like a gravity well issue is what it's trying to portray. I think.
Yeah, I think that is. But Yeah, just stay out the yellow line. Once you get used to it.
Now, if you throttle down, the yellow line will disappear, but your ship will always go where you point it, so you don't have to worry about it as long as you point their direction. Hey, Seth.
What?
I could try to transfer my ship here. No. I have to eat. I gotta make sure I eat. Okay.
That's a blue star, isn't it?
What?
And I've been here before. This, no. Oh, this is this place. Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice little ring city. I think these are pretty neat. Anyways, you can go ahead and unpause it for now if you want.
I'm just trying to get something right now.
Okay.
The hell?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
What am I too close to?
I'm sorry, Ruler. What's your question?
You won't be able to answer me because I don't know myself. So
Oh.
apparently, I'm
Sorry.
too close to something.
Oh, is it giving you like this, it slows down your frame shift?
I'm in a system with the blue thing. I started moving forward, and suddenly it told me I'm too close to something.
Is it it has two pillars on both
He's at
sides
the.
of it?
I think he's at the neutron star.
I think he is too. Yep, that's a neutron. No, is it? The white dwarf.
Sometimes they're called white dwarves.
Yeah, the white dwarves are the hardest one. The white dwarves have a massive exclusion zone around them.
Yeah, that's the big orange line that you have to avoid.
I didn't see any kind of orange lines.
Yeah, sometimes they are invisible, and I don't know why.
Throttling down and back up again might help.
Well, I have to do another one of these frame shift thingies because...
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they do that.
Landing gear retracted.
That's one of the reasons why I wanted to queue with you. Don't. So that thing seriously doesn't have is not two-seater?
It is not two-seater.
Huh.
I don't have enough fuel to jump. Okay.
No, you won't have enough fuel. You see the cones on each end?
Yes.
You have to
Seth.
fly through that, but you need to go through. But you need to make sure you do not pass the exclusion zone.
Let's jump to where he is so we can give him an example.
Fine, I'll do that. Just
wait there for us.
Yeah, just hang out there for a second. And you'll see me fly through, and then you'll see how to do it, okay?
I saw you fly through before. I went anywhere, I went forward, Oh, and now I'm being attacked.
Press. What's the button thingy?
To jump out of Super Cruise?
No. So he can go, SCO.
I don't know what that is on keyboard.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll look it up.
Okay, so you'll do it? Okay, good.
It is not bound for me. It's bound for my controller, but not bound for my keyboard.
Apparently, just me using my boost twice got me out of sensor range of them.
Oh, so it does. Okay. What key was it for you?
I just used boost, which was tab.
Oh.
Oh, you're
Oh,
not Super
boost,
Cruise.
boost. Okay. That worked, yeah. We're gonna have to navlock to him and help him. I'll get on the missile, Seth.
Oh, he should be able to.
He doesn't have any
Super Cruise out.
weapons.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, I'm ready to use the missiles.
Oh, it's gonna take a second. I have 2 more jumps.
I know, because you're heavier now.
I'm heavier. I was heavy both ways.
Yeah, but you're heavier when you're loaded.
No. I make the trip worth it both ways.
Lies.
Okay, I've gotten charged. I'm going to the next location.
Oh, so you got supercharged?
Yes.
Okay. The easiest way
And
to
it showed up
figure out.
blue. It showed up blue when you supercharged, right?
It told me it was supercharged.
Yeah.
In blue letters.
I guess.
Yeah, it don't matter as
It
long as
does.
it's telling you it's. Oh, fudge.
Anyways, go ahead, Seth.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating
Away from me, you stupid pirate.
Warning, temperature critical.
So there's 2 fuel gauges. There's a really tiny line under your fuel expenditure per hour, and then there's the big thick one. What's the little line mean?
I think that's like your current. Like, you see how it says per hour?
Yeah.
That is your per hour gauge.
The blue one's
takes
what you're
us.
about to do for the jump.
Yeah, the blue is what you're about to do for the jump. The big one is like your. How I like to think about it is it's every hour. That's the amount of fuel it'll use in an hour or so.
At my current power expenditure?
Yeah, it's like your current. I like to think of it as like it's that fills up every when it hits empty, it takes a little bit out of the main thing.
I have no clue what that's talking about.
I'm not explaining it so well, but it
Okay, I think I know.
I think I know too, but I'm not sure. I think he's trying to describe the fuel gauge and how full it looks.
Full.
you don't have to.
Yep, I'm listening.
You don't always have to fill up your fuel gauge, but
No, but my fuel gauge was pretty exhausted before.
okay.
And
Are
if
you?
I have some unwanted company again, I'd rather make
Yeah,
sure that I don't need to stop right away.
yeah. Are you getting it a little better?
Yep, thank you.
Okay.
So the
Sometimes you just gotta fail to learn.
Oh, I just don't understand why they can't actually give you information in this game. They give you the tutorial, which doesn't cover squat, and then they expect you to go from there somehow.
I don't know either.
the as a rule of thumb for the neutron star, you want to go as far to the end of the cone as you can get.
Okay, so I had no issue with that neutron star.
That's usually what I aim for. And every time I aim for that, if it's one of those really, really big ones, I find out right away because I'm aiming for the ends of the cone instead of just the cone itself.
Unless it's named Jackson's Lighthouse. Jackson's Lighthouse is the funny one.
Well, I think I just have to treat it as, even though that looks like it's distant and far away and there's the sun right in my face, as if it was another warp.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. They have a massive gravity field. Especially the special ones that you ran, the special ones you ran into.
How close is he to his target?
What was that?
Okay, you're one jump. You're one jump away from Pelican. Pelican. I've sort of, while I've been flying, I've been watching your journey. Wait a minute, are you one or two jumps?
I don't know. I haven't been looking at my map.
Oh, okay.
Fine, you.
I would say I'm one more jump still.
Yeah.
But you can check in your navigation panel. It'll have a little thing where your route is, and it'll tell you how many jumps.
Yeah.
2 jumps?
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw them in the background stuff.
You see them in the background constantly.
What's that?
It's kind of clever because it kind of gives you an idea of where at the point they are versus where she is.
Oh,
Oh, the cartoon.
yeah. Megamine is...
He called it a cartoon, Seth.
Anime, is that better?
No. I demand ice cream.
I'm afraid you'll have to go to your own freezer and get it. And if you don't have any, you're
Damn it.
SOL.
But I don't want to move.
We'll just send him a bunch of sport milk. He won't know the difference.
My favorite. My favorite.
And tell him it was ice cream.
It used to be
And
ice
it definitely
cream.
just wasn't sport milk that was in your refrigerator that you needed to get rid of.
My dad used to make this joke about buttermilk. It says you leave milk out for a week and there you go, you got buttermilk. Because, you know, it's so sour, it's like rotten milk, you know? Yep. My grandmother loves to, like, drink it, like, straight up. I can't stand buttermilk. It's fine when it's used for cooking, but I can't. And my dad, yeah, that's the comment he made. It was funny.
No, it's just...
I've held on to that my whole life. Because I was like 8 years old or something. Thank you, Seth.
Is it Falcon 5?
Where you're going back to, it should be blue. It's LTT...
Okay. Objective Falcon 5B.
Oh, yeah, the planet. Yeah, mission objective.
Poor Megamine. I know what it's like to deal with some of that.
Megamine deserves it.
Does she?
Her explosion max is just absolutely useless.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah!
Will Super Cruise Assist go around a sun?
It will de-accelerate you. As it'll
Okay, this is being stupid. Okay.
it will de-accelerate you to avoid it.
Oh, I know what's going on. Didn't do what it was supposed to do. Try this again.
So you can avoid it.
Yeah. I thought I told it to go to the planet, and it didn't. It decided to do something different.
Did you make sure to do... Well, you probably did make sure to do lock, right?
Like what?
Lock, Super Cruise Assist lock.
Yes.
Okay.
I know what I did wrong.
Okay.
I had assumed, incorrectly, I might add, that it would logically put the target that I locked onto at the top of my list. And no,
Oh.
that's not an intelligent way of doing it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so is there a
So
speed I need to be going below?
What, when you're approaching planet?
Yes.
Just
keep it in the blue.
make sure you're not going above the blue line.
Don't go above the blue?
Yeah, don't go above the blue. Or go past the blue, mainly.
Hold on a
Is what I
second.
mean.
Were we talking about the throttle, or are we talking about
Speed, throttle.
Okay.
Just
But I do need to go below the blue line to actually go approach the planet, correct?
well,
Yes, now I'm in orbital flight.
yeah, okay. You disabled Super Cruise Assist, right?
Yes.
Okay, just go, how I like to think about it is just go on a glide slope towards it, like you're gliding. And make sure you just don't go past over the blue line. Eventually you'll go into, Super Cruise. Eventually you'll go into you'll drop into, something called no, it'll be called super glide.
Oh,
You'll know that. You'll know whenever you're in super glide, because your speed will just max out. The throttle gauge will max out on you, and you just sort of head towards it, and keep an eye on
You'll auto slow
your
down.
yeah. But you'll also want, you'll figure it out. Just don't smash into the ground too hard.
Now, the blue on the pitch around 0 and -1 and 2, you go to that if you need like a little bit of a boost of speed.
Whenever you're in super glide though, do not cross the blue line, or else you will leave you'll leave it.
Do not pitch straight down to the planet either. That's the dead zone.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna come in at an angle, not 90 degrees down. You can go down to like 25 and up to -50 pitch, if I recall, and be fine. You'll see it when you get close to it. It'll be marked.
Nowhere near where I need to be.
Yeah, you could just climb back up and then just stick to the blue pitch.
Actually, I'll be orbiting the planet if you want to just follow me in.
That's probably for the best. You should probably fly away and then see how
Yeah,
Seth
I'd
does it from behind.
I'd recommend you to do that.
Okay.
Just so you can kind of get a sense
Yeah,
of how it's done.
There's nuances to it that you kind of have to have a little bit of a guide with.
No harm in following someone. I'll be there in a second. I'll start a yeah, I'll be in an orbit and I'll wait for you. Actually, I'll probably just stop in above.
Yeah, just throttle down.
There. Yeah. Hey, I have an impact warning. Your favorite, right, Q?
Oh yeah.
Now expect your captain to look, your commander to look traumatized for his journey. Yep, there it is.
How many kilometers up do I have to go before I'm out of atmosphere?
No, just hit this engage super cruise.
If you're not already
As long
in
as
it.
Yeah, as long as you're out of mass lock, you can just engage super cruise.
You can use the blue pitch area in the positive to gain a lot of speed and then point up 90 degrees. You might as well.
I was already pointing up 90 degrees, and I was 24 kilometers up, and like, no, that's not outside the atmosphere.
No, you don't need to be outside. You just need to make sure you're not mass locked. After mass lock ends, you can just enter super cruise.
I think he's already in there, Seth.
Yeah, he's in super cruise now.
Look at how he's moving.
I know, I see his star. Oh, he dropped.
What? Am I not out of orbit?
No, you got to keep going up.
Oh my
after
goodness! This doesn't make any sense.
To follow us, you got to be in a super cruise.
Mm-hmm. No, I know what he did. I've done this multiple times. If you
Going back to frame shift.
I know what you ended up doing is you went into the you're fine in Super Cruise until you're make sure you hit past OC on your thing.
The altimeter.
Yeah. Yep, I see where it screwed him over again.
What?
He dropped again.
How can I not be in? How am I? I don't understand. How can I possibly not be in orbit or still be in orbit?
What I'm curious about is how you dropped out.
I'm doing it manually.
That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, don't leave. Yeah, just follow towards me.
That's what I was saying. In order to stick together, we got to be in Super Cruise.
Yeah, stay in Super Cruise. You see me, right?
Yes, I see you.
All right, slow down and then just kind of follow me. You'll be fine. Oh, I'm right over the target where I don't want to be. I fly like a brick. All right. First, since that's our target, we're gonna want to get kind of away from it, so we can glide towards it. And now I turn. Just lock onto me. Like how you
He's got you. He's got you.
Yeah, okay.
Since
And
Seth circled around the planet to meet up with you, he has to circle back around. Is basically what's going on. Normally, you come at good angles to where you can just kind of decide how you lead in.
Mm-hmm. Where is our... Oh, I'm not locked onto it anymore, am I? Yeah, there we go. There it is. That's fine. I'm going to be accelerating and going up because I realized
We're a little too far.
Mm-hmm.
You stick in the blue, Seth, you'll boost.
Is that it? Or did I pass it like a little... Where? I'm sorry,
I'm looking. No, we didn't pass it. It's... Oh, wait, we did. It's going away from us.
That's what I thought. We'll be turning then.
Yeah.
Feels like
First...
you guys are on the other side of the planet from me, so I don't think I want to be flying directly at you. Thing is, I'm closer to this place than I am you.
Yep, I see your light. And I'm coming in right now. Alright, so... Do you see where it says OC and then drop? DRP?
Yes.
Alright, so whenever you hit DRP, you're gonna hit Super Glide.
Okay.
So you kind of want to get into it. You're about to line up on my back. There's that. I'll stay in Super Cruise for a little bit longer then until you line up on my 6.
I'm lined up on you.
All right. So now we're gonna start. Now we're gonna start kind of matching our pitch with the target.
Just point your nose to it is what he's saying.
Yeah. Point your nose.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm locked onto you. I'm not locked onto it.
All right, that.
Just go ahead and lock onto it now.
Well, I'm just gonna see if I can't pick up a visual of it. There we go.
Yeah, you should see its little light. It should be faded, but you should see it. All right. You drop about 24.
Whenever you drop in the glide, feel free to use your booster. It might say you're going 2500 kb whatever, but you're not actually going that speed. So boosting will be perfectly
I have to turn back on. No, my night vision is on. Why can't I see anything?
Sometimes you're too far away.
Are you in Super Glide?
Yes.
Okay, just keep lock on to me.
The block broke.
Oh. Well, just keep going straight.
It's because you dropped out officially.
Yeah. You should be fine as long as you keep going straight.
Well, I don't even see it in front of me anymore. Okay, there. Now I've got you. Probably because of the terrible sensor grid that I've got.
I'm looking behind me, hoping to see you.
So if you're in glide...
Are you still gliding?
He might need to climb a little bit to keep it going. Because he's
You
still
don't climb. You don't climb in Super Glide. The moment you start climbing, you drop.
Oh right, forgot. He's speeding up though, so that's good.
I'm using my boost to try and catch up.
Yeah,
Did
so
you?
glide is basically the final approach section.
I think he dropped out of glide.
I do have to admit, I can't understand why this game doesn't have an auto land for planets. What's the whole point of that module then?
It'll auto land you once you're near the surface. And I turned that off. I turned it off for me because it's annoying.
I think he did drop out of glide.
Oh, I know he did. He's
Who did?
40. Huh?
Who dropped out of glide?
You. What? Oh boy, this is
Ow.
fun.
I'm gonna have to raise my angle some because we're way too far away.
Yeah. Ideally, whenever you come into glide, what's a good distance for that, you'd say, Seth? About 40?
I have no idea. I just eyeball it. I have no
Well,
set.
here's what I do. If I come out of glide and I'm not at least within 15 kilometers of the target, I know I messed up and I just go up and do it again. Because it'll take forever to do it. It takes a while to travel kilometers at a time when you're just using regular flying.
But what range do we have to contact for landing?
Whenever you
7.5 kilometers.
Yeah, so if I were you, roller, I would just fly back up and then just re-descend. Be closer.
I'll travel the 20 kilometers.
Okay.
It was a lot more of a problem getting everything else working.
Well, you probably got to do repairs anyway.
I'm barely damaged. I'm at 98%.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you don't take as much damage as you would think in heat damage. I mean, it sucks and it's scary, but it's not.
Well, compared to the starter ship, this thing doesn't accrue heat. I don't know if it just has way more armor or what, but
It's because of it's designed to that Pacific ship is designed to handle heat better because it's an SEO ship, which those can dissipate heat better.
Yeah. Because the SCO drives use a lot of heat. It's required to bring a heat sink if you plan to use one that's not in one of those ships.
and this fuel scoop will also function without me even needing to have my heat increase.
Yeah, you don't you normally. I mean,
Again,
fuel scoops. You don't need to increase heat for it. It's just
no, but
because you get close to the star.
but for the crappy ship, the
Mm-hmm.
heat thing, the fuel scoop I have on it, you had to take hull damage for it to work at all, or heat damage. It was like, what?
Oh, that sounds about right for some bad ships. All right, you should be able to land now.
I am landed.
Okay. Now go to missions and just deliver your mission cargo.
Mission depot. Deliver items.
And if you want to make money on the return trip, fill your hull full of non-lethal weapons.
Commodities?
Yep, commodities, non-lethal weapons.
Okay, load it up. I need to do slight repairs.
I'm hanging out above you.
Where's that button?
I was hanging.
There we go.
Looks like my target destination's on the other side of the planet, so I'm gonna have to go up and
Okay, auto
cruise.
launch.
Getting off a planet's much easier.
Well, I mean, none of this should be that complicated.
It's really not once you get the feel for it.
I'm impressed that they went from, okay, we're not going to do it as complicated as real space physics, and we're going to add a whole bunch of crap that doesn't make any sense to make it feel like space physics. I don't quite understand their concept, but that's apparently what they decided to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, just point your nose straight up. Don't even worry about it. Go straight 90.
And activate the...
And go booster. Do you see where it says mass lock?
Yeah.
The moment you see mass lock is done, just enter super cruise. And then just to get off the planet, enter use your SEO. Because who's got time to go all the way up? You've already planned your course, right?
That's what I'm doing right now. Back to here.
Always plan your course after you get your cargo.
Yeah, because it'll decrease your jump range due to weight.
Yep. Oh boy. This one.
What's up?
Oh, I got a white dwarf.
Ah.
I saw the massive exclusion zone as soon as I got in. I was like, throttle and hope for the best. I do like the idea of these white dwarves and neutrons increasing FSD range.
I mean, I don't have a problem with them having a drive that functions off of them. I don't understand why it's the same drive.
I think the logic is it kind of, since the fuel comes from stars, a neutron star is just super fuel. Because you can apparently create the injection yourself. Because I can do that. I have I have enough materials with me where I can just create it on the fly. How would I? No, it's a waste of materials.
No, but apparently your faster than life drive doesn't take fuel from anything else unless you have a fuel scoop on it. And that's not how this drive operates. So, again, I still don't understand the supposed physics behind it. If a fuel scoop was mandatory in every ship, then it would make some sense, but it's not.
Well, it is and it isn't. Every ship can benefit from having a fuel scoop, so you can get fuel, but some stars don't even give you fuel. The purple stars will not, and some giant stars won't.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
And some of these neutron stars will give you a better jump range than others.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also, the map you have is the map the game gives you is fairly powerful once you understand how to use it and what information it can give you.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna cook my engines. No.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
What? Am I not in the system in the tail long enough?
Yeah, sometimes when you're not in the tail long enough. You can just come back around. It's cumulative.
Yeah, just trying to find it.
Oh boy. Roller, look how close. Don't you think it interesting how close these two planets are orbiting each other?
Mm-hmm.
It's nowhere near like the one we went to that one time, but still, it's crazy. He agreed to be her sister's familiar. Oh man, he was actually trying to connect with them. You know?
Uh-huh. And but the funny thing is he is making me's little sister's familiar.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
And he was trying to communicate with them the way they do.
Yeah.
Proceed with caution, Seth.
Hmm.
Landing gear deployed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. How many jumps are you away? Just one? Or
Um,
three?
two.
Two.
I got delayed
You're fine.
redoing my fuel. Because I had a bunch of red suns in a row, and I'm like, you know what? I need to make sure I don't have this happen again.
Ah, yes. It'll generally route you where it won't screw you, but you never know.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Even when it says, "Oh no, you won't need to fuel scoop till here," I'll do it anyway. I do it at every opportunity.
Do I just
Well,
complete
the fuel
it?
scoop was one of the items that I hadn't found gotten the exact model that I wanted.
Yeah,
So
the size
it's
4 is
not...
still really good though.
No, but it's... I can't fly by a planet as quickly as I'd like and grab as much without stopping.
Oh yeah. 9 times out of 10, you're just gonna have to hover.
I mean, how much does it give you at max?
Like 180 a second or something.
What? What size is it?
He
There's no
said
way
it
that's a
was
size
4.
4. Yeah, but
Mine's
size
a
4 that I use does like 300. I'm also using an alpha variant, but it's not that big of a difference.
Well, I will check. 1 moment. 151.
Mine's a 4A.
I think he might have a size 3 or 2 on there.
I don't know. I didn't have any real options.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
fair.
I just didn't remember what options you had. That's the problem. That's why I wanted to go over it with you.
Okay.
Do you want to do one more run on this?
He needs to replace his fuel scoop before he does anything else, Seth. That's not good. We can't have that. He should be pulling at least 200 per second when he fuel scoops, at least.
It's
Because that's a cargo ship. He ain't got. It's a waste of time.
Now, the one thing is, I don't know if you actually need me for the next run. Sorry, my ship, because I think that you can carry enough to finish it.
I can. If you want to sit in this... Just sit back and watch. That's fine.
I mean, I don't mind flying. It's just, I mean,
It'll
it's
probably
wasting
help you.
your and Q time since my ship's quite a bit slower.
Well, we'll fix that soon. Don't worry. But for right now, it's
I was
actually a
gonna
good
pick
idea
up half
for.
of it. Yeah, I was actually gonna pick up half of it and then let you fly it. So you can get a little bit more experience flying.
Okay.
Or the other idea is if he's riding with us, now that he has some context about how some of it works, it'll click better if he rides with you and sees how you do it. You know what I mean? Because now he's more aware about what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll just do that. So you don't have to worry about it.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's best that he just rides with us so he'll get another example. Because now that he has more context, it'll be easier to apply it. I gotta go pee, so.
Yeah, we'll just do that. So you can come on my ship and you can kind of watch
Okay.
Yeah,
how I'm
and
flying.
we'll sort out what's going on with your ship together, right, Seth?
Sure, tomorrow maybe. I need to go to sleep after I finish this.
Yeah.
It's almost 5Q.
Well, I told you this would happen.
I know. And I'm trying to get him so we can get him like Jamin some memorial. So he can just get every ship part known to man.
I know. It'll be fine. We just gotta sort out some things.
And hopefully this will get him. Oh, but first make sure you sell all your goods.
Yeah.
Because I know I made sure that you were hauling non-lethal weapons. I think you'll make about 48,000, which will rank you up at least once.
Well, I'm auto docking into the station now.
Alright, that's good. If you can look in your modules, what kind of frame shift is it like?
I think that one we had a good one. Frame shift drive SCO 5A. Yeah, that one was a good one.
Yeah, 5. Okay. I was making sure you had an A variant. Now, what I can do to help you eventually is get you the Guardian drive, which is a bit more of a special thing. It's a Guardian frame shift booster, which will give you 10 extra light years just
Okay.
added to you.
Okay. I'm not gonna worry about refueling. It's
It's a
cheap
bit.
enough. Whatever. Never mind.
Yeah, always just refuel it. It's dirt cheap.
Commodities market. Sell. Is not the same list I was just at.
Yeah, you just go commodities lock market, sell, and then just
Okay, I'm
scroll
back.
until it's whatever's highlighted.
Did you hear what happened in North Korea's new warship?
Here it is.
Probably sunk.
They launched it and it sunk right in front of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then they had to
I
fish
heard
it out.
I heard it fell off the dry dock.
Oh, well.
It's still embarrassing, but I don't think it was intended to be launched.
Well, according to everything I've read, they launched it officially, and then it sunk like right when they were
Check
doing
your
the victory thing.
check your thing and see if you got anything from your trade rank.
I did rank up. I did see that.
Okay.
Um, have to wait till it finishes this disembark animation. Actually, I'll just check in your ship.
Yeah, I just looked it up. They tried to launch it and it failed.
User in your channel timed out.
Hello?
Uh-oh. I think we just lost Seth.
Yeah, his internet probably. He's using satellite stuff.
Well, he hasn't been dropped from this yet. Oh, yes, he has. Got an X there.
Yeah, it's giving me a countdown.
Well, maybe I'll just wait here then.
Yes.
The hub.
He'll hopefully be back.
I don't know. I would assume he would contact you either otherwise if he wasn't. Like, because you guys
I wish he would.
converse via phone, don't you?
I tried to. He's too. He gets too caught up in like certain things sometimes and just doesn't do things, explain things. So we'll see. He probably, there's a good chance he'll just say, "Oh well, I'm going to bed now," and then just not come back or say anything. Or he'll come back and say, "I'm going to bed now," and then get right back off. I'm not saying that's the only options. I'm just saying there's a good chance of that because of how he.
Yeah.
That's how he operates.
And I honestly don't have a problem with it, that. I'm just hoping that he'll communicate it to us.
That's what that's what I get wrapped up about with a lot of people and him. I don't care if you prefer to do something else. Just fucking tell me. Don't leave me hanging. That's why I get so pissy about people that don't show up and do stuff, you know? It's fine. I've got the same ship as him, so we could take mine.
Yeah, but he'll want to finish the quest too, right?
Well, if he comes back, yeah. On the bright, at least I could just turn in these dividends.
User entered your channel.
There he is, I think. I'm assuming that's him. I told him there's a slight chance that you might decide to just go to bed anyway.
It was getting close. I looked at my phone and I was looking at the statistics on the app, and I was like, well, no.
Yeah, I knew it was going to depend on a couple of factors. It's just kind of hard to say.
It was fine. Good thing we're just barely one away from being done.
Yep. I also explained that sometimes you get caught up in stuff and it gets hard for you to try to explain things or try to do certain things, which I can relate to. Especially whenever there's a lot of variables to iron out. That's why I like to try to sort things out from the ground up before committing to something. You know? That way I don't have to sit there and go back over things again. That's part of the reason why we have a hard time getting Nordy to try to do anything. Because he'll join in and then it'll be chaos from his perspective because we're in the middle of a bunch of different stuff, you know? And then he'll just want to leave.
Alright, Q, invite me.
As soon as the damn thing stops there. You're in solo, it says. I'll try to invite you anyway. It won't let me.
Give it a second.
I will.
Whiskey, do you mind?
While I run down to the elevator, spam the buttons. I see the synth has decided to agree with me for once.
Okay, stop being pretty and smart.
Okay, fair enough. Take it from me.
I'm of course saying that in character.
Yeah, I know.
And let me see how.
But out of
this is.
character, I do know what it's like. I'm considered highly intelligent, and I'm also considered attractive by regular standards. By like average person standards.
Let me see. Are you guys in the thingy? I mean, in the main room?
We are.
Hi.
Hi.
Maybe collapse the team and remake?
Yeah. I'll disband the team.
No, now you don't have to. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, invite me now. Yeah. I forced the game to realize that, in fact, we are in the same game.
Damn, you guys opened them at the same time.
We're ready.
You guys are synchronized.
This elevator is better because it's just the short run to the blue.
I'm gonna give you a run to the blue.
First, let me share the mission.
That was the screen.
Accepted. When he gets off, are you going to bed too, Roller?
I don't know. Probably not yet.
Before you go to bed, Seth, can we finish this episode? Because I'm gonna lay awake wondering how it worked out. Whee!
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Three of these a what?
Cash right now.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
He's like sniffing shit. I I understand how some of them are ignorant, but I can't understand how some of the others, considering how Aqua loves being the center of attention so much. I find it kind of unbelievable that no one would recognize her at this point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This was way after she started doing the nature's beauty shit and all that other stuff, you know? Toss rocks.
And that's exactly what Aqua would do.
Frameshift drive charging.
She's a thug. She's a gang member thug. You know it's pretty bad if Megumin's the voice of reason.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like she's never the voice of reason, but like, she's usually about as eccentric.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's usually more the voice of reason than either Darkness or Aqua.
Well, I mean, Darkness is a pretty good voice of reason too. More often, in my opinion, because Darkness is like the bro that turns up. You know what I mean? Like really tries to look out for you, but she does have her those traits. And Megumin has the smug traits where she's constantly trying to one up everybody.
Yeah, but Darkness is. If she had to choose between doing the right thing or doing the thing that will satisfy her kinks, she goes for the things that satisfies her kinks.
Most of the time, unless it's really important to her. Because even whenever it comes to that, she'll put it aside. Like, for example, whenever it came to the Destructor thing, the big giant destroyer spider. I mean, they did hint that she could potentially find the idea exciting, but she quickly shut that down, even if there was a little bit of excitement. So when things matter or get hard, she pulls through pretty well. But yeah, I agree with you. Unless it's very, very important to her. Megumin is kind of similar when it comes to some important things, but she's a little more loose with that interpretation. Sometimes she just decides what's important in the moment, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's kind of neck and neck, honestly, depending on what the situation is, but that's why I feel generally Megumin's a little more out there, more often than not, commonly. But they both have their moments, you know.
Yes, this is a much better landing.
Uh-huh.
Landing gear deployed. Incoming message.
Huzzah!
Yep.
They did it.
There, you guys can get out. I think you guys can collect commission here.
Okay.
No reason. Yeah.
I don't think so. I wonder if you can.
We're about to find out.
Yep.
You notice how the elevator has like the no slip floor on
Mm-hmm.
it? Well, on the bright side, Roller's gonna get to see what the window looks like in one of these cities. So you get to like see.
Yeah, these cities are pretty neat. They look a bit different. Where you want to go, Roller, is downstairs. Actually, no, wait, there's the thing right there.
I don't have the option to turn in a mission.
You don't?
Nope.
On the bright
All
side,
right.
let's go look out the window real quick before you leave.
No, I'll fly us back.
Well, I just
You guys, no, you guys need to get that mission, so I'll fly us back.
Okay.
He meant look out the window before we leave the station.
Yeah. I'll be able to get us back quicker anyways because of I'll be unladen.
Kind of hard to see, and it differs depending on which planet and stuff like that. Sometimes, you know, it's not always the same view. It'd be nice if it was more day, but you get the point. It's like a little city around the spire. It's pretty cool.
Yep. We're aboard.
They're freaking out, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh, I got news about the detective game. I played it some more last night when you get into bed, Seth. And I figured out who the killer was.
Who? Was it that guy?
No, it was a woman. So, another 2 killings happened. I looked at the newspaper and I noticed they said that once again Natalie something was seen at the crime, and I was like, wait a minute. Nobody ever brought this up to me. So I looked up this person, went to their house. Guess what fingerprint they had?
Hmm.
Q. I was like, I got you. So I waited at their house until they came back home. Well, and I solved the case.
And nobody important got killed.
Hey.
We don't talk. You just don't talk about the other people who were murdered.
Well,
Remember
they
that
were-
board I sent you last night about all those string tucked together? It got like almost twice as big before I finished.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 people got murdered during that time. I couldn't figure out what was going on. I couldn't find any good information. I mean, nobody would tell me they saw anything. Even after I beat the shit out of them, and then they're like, I did see this person. It's like, well, that's not helpful. That's just the victim. And I randomly found it looking into a newspaper because I was trying to figure out how to get to where the person that died lived. And I thought maybe I'd get their name in the newspaper. And sure enough, there was another article on the side saying, we saw this person leaving the scene once again. It's like nobody... Oh. So I went straight there. And sure enough, they found the murder weapon, and they had a sword on them.
Yes, that was quite a bit faster.
it's a lot better unladen. By the way, how's your actually we'll know as soon as you get
I'm currently peddler, if that was your question.
yeah.
Yeah, did we desync?
Yes.
Okay.
Seth is having a connection.
I just know that we just flew through the hub. So,
On my screen, we're stuck in place, but it looks like we're moving.
User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel.
Yep, I guess you guys lost the mission.
No, we completed it, so it should still be there.
Oh, well.
At
I'll just
least it should be.
we'll worry about it tomorrow then. That was irritating.
Well, I'm gonna find out. No, yep, it's still there.
Okay.
I'll fly us. I'll get my
Okay.
Mandalay.
All right.
I'm gonna find out where the ship dealer.
Hey.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Or we could just take a shuttle there.
User disconnected from your channel.
Whichever.
Let's see how much it'll cost to take a shuttle.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
Oops, wrong button.
Do you require any other assistance?
Shit. Do you remember what the name of the system was?
Let me take a look. Well, my ship should be there, so LTT 3607.
Okay, give me a second. LTT
3607. Says it's out of range.
Oh, it is? Alright then,
Yeah.
I'll just summon my ship then. Now where do I go? Obviously not that way.
The pleasure lost from the moment you leave port.
Look, I didn't. I got lost. Okay, I went the wrong way.
Sound crew
Here it is. I found it.
for the best.
No, there's nobody here. They're not here.
I don't know what that means.
That means we're gonna have to go to another system with another station. Let me find one for us. Back to the shuttle terminal. The shoulder.
Where would you like
He's kind of cute. All right, let's see. You said it was LT something. I'll try to get what's the next closest thing.
Okay, it was
LTT
Big 3607.
3
Yes.
7. Shit. There we go. Out of rain. Okay, cool. So the closest we can go is LFT434. So if I click here, and then I can look for a station. There it is, right there. So whenever I clicked on LTT whatever, it showed me a blue line, and then it showed a blue dotted line. The blue dotted line is out of range, but the blue end of the blue line is in range. Destination is LFT 434.
Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar.
Goes LFT 434.
Let's just put it in here. LFT 334. You said
434.
434.
And they're gonna go to the ring station called something Enterprise. I've never really done this with somebody, so I don't even know if we could do it as a group. So I kind of accidentally plotted one. And I forgot that we weren't in a group anymore.
Something Enterprise. Vinogradov?
It's, I don't know, it's the only thing in the system that's called that, and it's gonna be a circle station. It's gonna, like, the icon of the station is gonna be a circle on the system.
Yep, yep, I got it set.
Okay. I should have tried to invite you to the party to see if we could do it as a group, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
We
it's
can
too
do
late
it from
now.
from there. We can try.
Well, I was just could, or I was just gonna call my ship.
Oh, fair enough.
But then again, these are relatively cheap, so. So it's not like it matters anyway. Ain't that nice?
Maybe? I don't know. I haven't ridden in one of these before.
Oh, you didn't see how much it was going to cost you?
I saw how much, 43,000, but I mean, the flight experience is part of what's interesting.
Yeah, this is my second time trying it. Or, well, recently. I tried it once a while back, but it was so long ago, I can't remember.
Okay, so it's...
Four, 3, 2, 1.
least this thing has a decent hyperdrive in it.
I suppose. I can't see any of the stats.
Well, I'm 2 jumps away, so that means a total of 4 jumps.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it does. A hauler was an exploration ship I used for a while to scan planets.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if this was a player usable ship.
It is. I think this one's called the Adder, though. This one's it's like a hauler, but like different. I guess you could technically see it as a step up, but it's hard to argue which is which because I don't really know. But this one does slightly cost more.
This guy just did an emergency stop from being too close to a planet.
Did he?
Yep.
Let's see if it happens to me.
I think you're probably ahead of me.
Damn.
So apparently it happens to AI too. I don't need to feel so bad.
Well, thankfully, the one that I'm with went around the planet. I think we're okay. That wasn't too bad. Sometimes they talk to you, like when they're doing approach and whenever they're calling for landing and stuff. That's kind of nice.
So far, the only thing he told me was a friendly greeting before we were launching.
Oh, 26 light years. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. 26 ain't.
26. Oh, yeah, to the last location.
No, I mean the jump range. I can see it now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we are now approaching the station that you mentioned, Vinogradov Enterprise.
You're the driver. We're coming in for landing. You want to go on a date? You want to dance? Cheeky.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, it's an adder.
Yeah, every once in a while, some of these ships look like something from Babylon 5, and this is one of the stations.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
I like how there's some switches up at the center of the front of the cockpit that there is zero way anyone could actually interact with while sitting down.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of games do that. They just have aesthetic stuff.
Good to see you. I've got a morally dubious opportunity if you're interested.
So we can A, take another shuttle, or B, we can just buy
Want to
something.
know more about our
Your
ships?
call.
What are you in the market for? No rush.
I'll see what it'll cost.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Let's see if we can get a group. Let's see if we can like get a shuttle where it'll take both of us.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got no postings available at the moment. To the Victor go the spoils. Just remember, the peace never lasts. Check back soon.
What brings you here, Commander? Welcome to Apex Interstellar, the first step to everywhere. Come back whenever you're ready to book.
Fortunately, the Rockforth Corporation has been making genuine ground farm food since 2673. So we know how to get healthy, delicious meals onto your table with a minimum of fuss. The Rockforth Corporation. Living naturally.
Oh, cool. He leaves right away.
Mm-hmm.
Your character taller
Welcome
than
to
mine?
We're always here if you change your mind.
No, it just looks that way. You look taller than me too.
Okay.
It just looks that way. It's not actually.
Good to see you,
Weird.
Commander.
Yes.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where would you like to go?
Now, if we're in a team. If I book a flight, will it take both of us? I doubt it, but we'll see.
I also doubt it, but we can see.
LTT space 3607. 24,000.
Well, that's interesting, because it cost us 34,000 to come a lot further. I think it was 34.
You remember what the station was that we were on? Is Ackers. Okay, there it is. Found it.
Thank you. We at Apex Interstellar wish you a safe journey.
Right. Pick the transport windows over here. Did it pop up saying that it was booked or anything?
Nope. No shuttle booked.
Okay, yeah, we have to do it separately.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
Now, whenever you're on foot, they also have services that you can call using that little pop-up menu on the bottom left. And they'll come to any planet or wherever you're at and pick you up. Which is really nice, honestly.
Okay.
The hard part that I have with Hammer, since he never plays with us, is every time he gets on, he's stranded somewhere, and he's got no money to do anything like this, you know?
And there's no way to transfer funds in this?
No. I mean, there's ways to help people get funds, like I could drop cargo or whatever, but yeah, there's no way. Well, at least not that I know of. I know, Radon. But yeah, the reason why, yeah, Seth, getting the trading rank up is actually one of the easiest to get up, I think.
I don't know. Don't think we had that difficult time getting my exobiology, and it seemed to take a lot less time than those trade routes.
Well, Seth took a mission, is why. He was trying to see about something.
Well, I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying, compared to exobiology, the trade route thing is much more time expending.
Well, what I recommend doing is what Seth was doing for the exobiology was using the assistant program, and it laid out automatically where to go for him.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's what I would do with the trade thing if I was with you doing trading. I wouldn't just pick a random mission. I usually avoid trade missions that are wing related. I think he was just trying to find a way to like try something, because we don't normally do those missions for trading.
Oh, they also pay out way better.
They do. With the Type 8, whenever I brought up that companion thing I told you about, I made over like hundreds of millions in like 6 stops, 6 locations. You know?
Yep.
And it'll tell you what to pick up and what to sell based off of what you're using automatically. And it'll cross reference multiple fan sites that keep track of commodities and prices. Did you find out? We should find out what rank you are now on trading.
Peddler. Well, unless this levels me up.
This will level you up. When we turn in this mission, it will. At least it should. If
Maybe,
not, then...
maybe not. I don't know.
If not, you still got your levels in. Anyways, yeah, the companion app is the easiest way to do it, to do trading, honestly. The other day, I made almost 900 million with the Type 8 transporter about a month ago.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And I had it set to do 8 jumps. Or 8 stops, I should say, not jumps. And it tries to get them as close as possible, so that it's at least under 2 jumps apart. And it routes you based off of your ship stats and the jump range and everything. And it routes you based off of your ship stats and the jump range and everything.
No, I did a little bit of Googling the other night. Last night or this morning, however you want to look at it. I'm like, well, I see these other additions for the ship. I wonder if you can do other stuff planet side, like mining or something. And nope, as far as I could tell, just points of interest on planets and those exobiology things, and that's it.
Well, unless you're dealing with like going to settlements and stuff and doing things around that. There's no mining that I know of. However, there are 2 types of mining in the game. There's deep core mining, which is really cool, and then there's laser mining, which can also be pretty neat. We haven't shown you that yet because it's really in depth for what you gotta try to do. It's hard. I don't know which one would be easier to do. But deep core mining, you put in charges and fissures, and it blows up, and it's like really, you blow it apart, and it's like really cool when you do. And then you have to use drones, like these little programmable drones that are kind of cute, to like collect the stuff floating around and to prospect the asteroid to see if it's right.
Alright then.
They're like, you get them at like they're like a drone that's like a blank slate. They're called a limpet. And then you use a controller, and the controller will program them into whatever job you're wanting them to do. Now the collectors are interesting because like you could cargo scoop stuff, but if you use a collector limpet, it'll just go and grab it for you and put it in your cargo. So if there's a bunch of stuff you're trying to grab, that's the way to go. Saves you time. And that could put on an almost... You could put collector limpets on any... You could put collector stuff on any size ship, so...
I've got the best stock in the system.
They have all sizes for stuff.
Take a look.
Ooh, a level 3 Maverick suit.
You know where to find me.
Wait, do I have one? Backpack. Okay, I do have a level 3 Maverick suit. Okay, I'm gonna turn this in now. You can focus on the money if you want. That'll probably get you. How you level up and trade is how much money you're making in profit. I'm going for the engineer reward.
I'm still going for the components because I've heard that stuff will become really useful at some point. So
They will. It's for upgrading your parts and your ships.
And I'm assuming, like most games, there's a finite level of how far you can rank up.
You talking about like the trader rank?
Yeah.
Yeah, the highest rank is elite. And once you get elite, you'll get access to Jameson Spaceport, which has every component and ship in the game, and with a discount. And it's not too far from here.
You in the market for a new weapon?
Maybe. Let's see what weapons you got. Nope. I don't want any of these weapons.
All our skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look.
I have a level 3 Maverick suit here. I don't know if you see it.
Oh, one moment. I mean, I bought a one of each of the ones earlier. I'm not gonna buy anything better than a level 1 at this point.
Oh.
Hello.
My love.
I hope you have.
Did you?
Well, let's see what you've got for us. Feel free to return once you've.
But yeah, that's what Seth was using. He was using the companion app to help us get to the biology spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was also looking up a guide on YouTube. I was watching him and, no, wait, no. He was using the companion app a little bit. I remember now. You can use the companion app, but Seth was looking up a guide on YouTube that was telling him where to go.
No, okay.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. I remember now because I was watching him look at the video.
Kind of disappointing that, you need to use a guide in this game.
Oh.
this is the kind of game that you should be able to acquire tidbits of information on where to go, like bribe people or whatnot, rather than needing to follow a guide.
Well, the thing about that is you actually can. When you visit different places, you get information about the local markets. And if you want to know, you can actually have the option to pay to get local market information about somewhere you want to go. Like, if I click into a system and I want to know, like, I don't remember how I brought up the menu, but there is a way to do that.
Okay.
But yeah, there is a way to get tidbits of information and use it. It's just I don't want to fool with it too much myself. I don't like second guessing everything, but I don't mind it either. Because a lot of that stuff I told you about that I did with settlements a couple of years ago, I just did it by winging it. I just looked around for some places to see what was going on. Like some of these people that are standing around over here, they'll have offers for you. Some are legal, some are not legal. Some are hard, some are not hard.
Yeah.
But you can see, you can talk to them, and that can help give you an idea of certain things.
If you're looking for, if you don't think you can do it, I'd rather hear sooner than later.
Like this one wants me to transport a package. It says threat level 0, so that means there's going to be nothing to worry about. Transporting clandestine packages. Oh wait, that's not the right one. I need you to collect a genetic sample. It's nothing sinister. It's an alien flora on a low atmosphere world. It may not sound terribly exciting, but I'll make it worth your while. Show me the details. How much are you gonna pay me? It's 6 hours. It tells you the location. It tells you everything you want to know. You want you to deliver a sample. How much does it pay? And then it shows you and it gives you the option of rewards. You can get reputation, money. You can get an engineering component, chemical catalyst, which I think that's a pretty good one. Or you could just accept it straight up for just money.
Okay.
Not for you, huh? Well, no
Yeah.
hard feelings.
I don't know if she'll give you the same offer as me, but then whenever you're in the station, there's also the quest board that you could pull up whenever you're in your ship. You can pull one up on the terminal here too.
Yeah, it's more or less the same, though I have a feeling the payout's probably worse. I mean, a single epoxy adhesive seems kind of lame as the engineering reward.
I ain't got a clue. Some engineering things are a little harder to find than others. They used to be a really big grind. I've heard they've reduced it, but yeah. But you could go to a terminal or your ship and you could pull up what's called the mission board, and you could take missions for that. And that's where Seth was getting the missions that we were doing.
Oh, okay.
Then you have like they show you different things that they're offering and the destination, so you could try to pick what you think is best. Like there's one here that's a group mission. You know it's a group mission because it has the circle with the 3 dots. That's blue. And this one says defend chemical containers at in its planet side, I think, because it's engineering complex. We got to defend some liquid canisters. We'll get some money. We could get 8 units on opinion polls or whatever, or we could get influence. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's an on-foot mission, I think, because it says Nasana Engineering Complex. I think a complex means it's a... And then you have, you get assassination missions, you get missions that aren't legal. Because, like I mentioned, you have sub-factions that want different things, too. Or factions, like this one, Settlement Massacre. This is from an empire. This is a Federation control system, but this is a mission from an Empire contact.
Oh, okay.
and they want you to go and, fuck up somebody's home. Eliminate the occupants of Ferraria Chemical Silo. It's an illegal mission, and you can get the option of X and Y. And there's reputation for the major factions and the sub factions. So the more reputation you have, the more missions that become available, and the higher paying missions that are available.
And likely the higher difficulty ones.
Give or take.
Yeah.
You kind of have to judge about what you think is best.
Well,
Usually, if you're not,
I did notice some of these missions seem to have a colored border, like yellow or red.
Yep.
Which I'm gonna assume is difficulty.
I'm not sure. I think it is though. Let me try to pull up a red one. Yeah, that's the threat level color. So yeah, that's difficult. But yeah, there's different jobs for different stuff. Like this one once says, "Oh, go and recover some information from this crashed ship." You just fly up, get out of your ship, access the panel, grab what you need, and leave. That's all you do. And you get the option of engineering, etc., like usual. And you can also get some extra stuff too here sometimes. And sometimes you get a bonus. Sometimes whenever you do a mission, they'll say, "Hey, if you do this, if you recover this extra item, or oh, if you come here a little bit faster, we'll give you a bonus." And
yeah.
So they're usually not too hard. And I'm looking under the salvage tab for that. And then there's another one that's illegal. It says pull the memory chip from wreckage. I guess they don't want you to find out. And it'll even tell you what type of suit you need to do it. Access to a ship is required. Maverick suit's required. So you're not completely left in the dark, about some of these. And some of these will set you up to doing some of this on your own too, without needing a mission. Like we don't have to take a mission to go get bounties on pirates. We could just camp highly areas that are busy. Like hell, we could even go to mining areas that are frequently attacked by pirates and just farm the pirates. There's ways that you could do it, and you don't have to take a mission for it. As long as you hit the person at least once before they blow up, we'll both get the credit and the payout. That's why you were getting those bounties when we were shooting those guys earlier. We were all getting the bounties for the same bounty,
Yeah.
Yep. And if you bring a kill warrant scanner, which is a scanner, you get a bonus for the bounty too. It's not required, but, it's useful. Yeah, and then there's covert takedown. It's like, oh, we want you to go covert assignment. This contract will be nullified if the settlement alarms are raised. So this is a stealth mission. They want me to go in and take out somebody and get out. Locate and eliminate the target. You know what I mean? This is a man that supposedly needs to be brought to justice, apparently. So, yeah, there are, like what you said about getting tidbits here and there. That's exactly how they have it set up for you. It's much easier to get tidbits information now than it used to be. These websites that are third party have existed for years and years and years.
Okay.
Yeah. So, a lot of them are carried over from that. Like, there's also, like, if you go to the procurement section, these are about theft, espionage, smuggling.
They all have a skull in the background, so that means, like, illegal?
Yeah, it's because of, you see how it's purple? That's how you know it's illegal.
Okay.
But yeah, the skull does, but I don't want to assume too much. I just go by the color. Like this one, for example, take the weapons schematic from a settlement. They want us to go in there and steal it. And they said the mission must be completed without any casualties.
Yeah.
Dealing lethal damage will nullify. Huh?
It does say non-violent theft.
Yeah. And then there's larceny. Seize the Lazarus from a hidden cache. And it's going to say, hey, you're going to need access to a ship. And you're going to need to make sure that you have an essential item you'll need is an e-breach, which is a component that you can buy.
You ever done any courier work?
I see some of these are even in system.
The system.
Two of these procurement ones are at the same system we're at, LTT 3607.
Yep.
You don't even have to.
Exactly. A lot of them's local too. Yep. And that's part of what I liked about it. And then there's transportation missions where your job is to take a package or secure one or whatever, you know. So yeah, there's some variety, and a lot of some of these missions, like how I mentioned, you'll unlock more as you get more reputation with the faction. And there's multiple ways to get reputation with the faction. You could trade, you can help them if there's like a pirate that shows up. You just shoot the pirate a couple times, the pirate blows up, they like you a little better. Even if you're not the one that does the killing blow. And then turning these missions in. Yeah, and that's where the reputation option comes in. So yeah, right now I'm considered kind of neutral with all of these factions, but if I were to go up to friendly, I'll have a lot more variety of missions and pay available.
Yeah, I'm neutral with everything too. Big surprise, except for the very first one. Don't know what he is. That one I'm apparently cordial with. I'm looking at all the faction guys.
Oh, I am too. Yeah, me too. I think that's the faction that runs with the station, maybe? I don't
know.
Because that's an Empire. Not in Empire space. Yeah, we probably did some from him because he has some about collecting. So we probably did the pirate ones. Cause I think he's the one that's in power because he's segregated from the others.
I have no idea.
I don't know. But yeah, I think you get the idea. To be honest with you, a lot of these are pretty fun. I like trying to. I was picking some out a while back. I've been wanting to come back and start doing some of these again to see how much they've changed because it's updated a lot. Dino's Construction. Yep, and then you just come back here to turn in the mission when you're done. You should. And then they go, hooray! You did it! There's even like a local news thing down there. Sometimes it's useful, sometimes it's just like, okay.
I know somewhere, I can't remember where, I did see that there was some kind of like global type missions going on.
Yeah, like I looked at the local news and it says trade report. The commodities currently attracting the highest prices in the system are algae, fruit, grain, non-lethal weapons, low temperature diamonds, personal weapons. Remember how Seth was bringing non-lethal weapons back here? Or personal weapons? Yep, that wasn't a coincidence. Top 5 local power bounties. Buzz Lightyear. Bounty is a million or billion or whatever. So yeah, you could even look out, try to look up player bounties for people too. And I'm just scrolling through the local news board here, and that's for today. All that information is from today.
Oh, okay.
It'll say 23rd of May, 3311. It even gives you a traffic report. That's interesting. I hardly ever looked at this. Now about the global stuff, I'm not too knowledgeable about it.
Let's see if I can't find it. It was in this terminal. Mission board. Nope. Here either.
I wish I could be there to see the look on their faces.
Weird, I don't see it here. I'm pretty sure it was here in one of the stations we were at.
Yeah.
Because there's some kind of, it seemed like it was some kind of trade competition between two personas.
You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity here.
I see 3 of them that say protect, get chemicals, and one of them is much easier threat level.
Interesting.
And it's local within the system. And it's a group mission. I haven't really done a mission like this before. I don't know if that's new or not. I used to start collecting power cores because you'll get a mission to power up one, and that usually paid a lot. So I'd grab the power core because you could either sell the power cores, reuse them for something, I think crafting, or you could sell them or use them for a mission. And I held on to them to do some missions.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think I've done one where I'm supposed to protect something like this. Protect chemical containers. We could try that sometime.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, it's 6. I think I'm gonna log off.
Okay. We could try to get Seth to see if he wants to try some of these. I know he's gonna look at the pay and be like, but we can bribe him with the the you know engineering output.
Yep.
It just depends. Just bringing it. But yeah, mining can be pretty interesting, and there's other things that could be interesting. Also, we can start building some more on the space station stuff, which you do get paid for. Everything that you deliver to the station, you get rewarded by in profit. Um, I have I've not turned in anything to the space station being built that hasn't returned a profit.
Okay.
So they pay you for it. How much money do you have down?
I've already logged out.
Sorry, I was gonna ask you earlier, but I forgot. I was just curious.
I feel like I'm over 40 million. I want to say like 47 million. I don't remember precisely. How much are you looking for?
Wait, sorry?
How much are you looking for?
What, money-wise?
Yeah.
No, I was just curious how much you made today.
Again, today wasn't anywhere near as financially beneficial as doing those science things.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll just get you settled in. It's just a bit of growing pain. Seth has things set up the way he wants, so it's kind of hard to understand how to explain it. There's also the barrier of the keyboard stuff,
Well,
so it's hard for us to like figure out how to explain or quantify it.
I'm not saying that I need more money. I have a ship. I have more than enough to play around with.
Oh no, I'm not worried about that. I was just saying like it'll become a little more routine once you get the hang of it. So we had some growing pains and lapse of like not being able to show certain things because like once you get to know a few things, it'll be a lot easier to make the same amount or more. Like how I mentioned, in the amount of time that you guys did that one mission or we did the exobiology stuff, I could have made like 200 million just from doing a few just a trade run on the companion app. Then I could pull up the companion app and then pass the information to you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can help you in that way. It's just that Seth and I were trying to make sure we were doing everything together, and then we had that problem where we kept disconnecting, and it was just kind of a mess. But I've never really done a lot of wing command team trading missions like that mission. So, because I don't usually expect them to be worth it because it's like a lot of effort. But I still had some fun, so I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I oh, now that you but since you have some starting capital, you'll be able to get started on doing some trading alongside us, and then we can share dividends together. Because sharing dividends doesn't cause anybody to lose money. It just takes like 10% and then shares it.
Okay.
So nobody gets deducted from it. So if we're all three doing it, we could do it. And then, like I mentioned, there's other cool stuff to do, like with mining, and then on foot stuff. I got really good at doing the on foot stuff where I'd run around sneak, but I'm so rusty with it now. I'd have to get back into the stuff, and they've most likely updated it. And it was really fun, like having, like, getting creative as a team. Like Seth would bring like a ship or whatever, and like You know what I mean? Like distract them or something. Anyway, so I'm curious about trying some of that again. But yeah, as far as the trading thing goes, that was not a very efficient way to make a lot of money. And as far as the combat mission thing goes, it usually goes a bit better. It's usually more routine. But I think we got some growing pains. I think we should swap out the pulse laser fighter to something else. What do you think?
I mean, I'd actually have to better understand the category of weapons and what each represents. Again,
Okay.
my opinion is, because I know that it's one of the weapon categories, the one that does more shield damage and less hull would be better, because punching through their shields was the real challenge we seem to have. And I don't know what weapon that is. I guess I can look it up right now.
Lasers and thermal is usually the best for that, but I recommend looking into it.
Elite dangerous weapon. Ship weapons. Weapons. Yes, thermal is what I was thinking, and that category involves beam laser, pulse laser, and burst laser. So I don't know really what the difference between the three are.
It's pulse laser. It's the one that you're using. It's more long form. The regular beam laser, which is the one that I was using, it drains quickly.
Okay.
The power for it does. So pulse laser is a better option because it's more sustained in the long form. Burst laser, I honestly don't remember. I think you press the button and it fires like 3 or 4 times. You know, like how you have the burst fire switch on a rifle. I'm sure you've looked that up before. Like the M16 in Vietnam, you set it to burst, and you push the trigger, and it fires 3 times. That's what a burst does. A burst laser.
Yeah. The burst laser is an energy weapon that emits a burst of 3 laser blasts with each shot. Burst lasers can inflict more damage per shot than a pulse laser, provided that each blast hits its target, but somewhat less than a beam laser.
Yeah, we might want to tell Seth to swap out for that then. A burst laser. Just help me remember that if you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of forgot anything else.
That was a F-63 Condor, correct?
Yeah, Seth said that was a light fighter and not a heavy fighter.
It does not have burst laser as an option.
Oh, does the heavy fighter have one?
Well, there's a bunch of different fighters that are listed here.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know.
We could talk about Seth whenever he gets here.
Does Gutamaya, Falcon DeLacy, Ramta, sorry, those are the wrong names. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Does a GU-97, Taipan, XG-7 Trident, XG-8 Javelin, or XG-9 Lance sound familiar?
Nope. Those are probably extra stuff that's come out.
Well, the last three might be alien fighters, because they all have this weird tri-wing design.
Well, this is what I was telling Seth earlier, that they have new fighters and stuff that you could collect the other day, but I didn't know what they were, and that's what that sounds like. That sounds like some of the new ones that are specially designed.
Well, the other fighters do not have burst lasers either.
Yeah, I think we'll have to look further into that a little more.